We have the apple. Okay. Share the stream. Featured content. I got the apple out again. Make this live chat. Oh. Oh, this is like messed up. Oh, I see. Streamlabs had an update and it messed with my layout. Well, we can try. We can try the built-in chat again. You're getting old, kids these days. I know, they're so fast. Fifth easy. Is it already missing messages? Test chat. Test. Nope, that's already. It read a single message. Going back to this one. Already clogged. What? So weird. See this game. I hope everyone's looking forward to watching me get absolutely destroyed by the timer and the simul practice. Hopefully, I'll be able to be ready. Your monitor's not working. Who's playing? We got Starflash. We've got Fluffy. We have Zeronius. I think it's been going pretty well. I had a little post about it. Although it looks like just Brian isn't going to be able to make it. So we'll see how many people are available after I've taken my turns. It's not a set thing. Yeah, Shadow, you weren't here yesterday, so I didn't want to review it without you. Copters are coming in. Except my poor AA. I think we just keep bringing the fight over. You were busy? No worries, no worries. I don't know how likely it is for me to actually get that market crash. I could try and fight. I think I just keep. Guess I like hit here. Maybe artillery over. Do our best to take back what is rightfully mine. think this is how we're going. Let's see if I can hit from the city. It's way better. Doesn't mean there's a serious threat on this city. That's a problem for another day. Playing on mobile does suck. I would not recommend playing live on mobile. That sounds like a nightmare. Sure you say you're down for it? Sounds good. Sounds good to me. Here. Wait, here and here. So go here. 1, 2, 3, 4. I want to handle this stuff. Keep up the copters. We'll have you down here and help out. Get another anti-air. We're having to fall back quite a bit, but it could be a lot worse. We're behind in kills and deaths, but 5 of that is infantry. So it's not that bad. Being down both comm towers hurts though. Let's see what we can do about that. Oh no, Pipe Runner should have Neotank. Oh my gosh. That is awful. Ooh. My opponent went with a fast. A fast transport copter. Oh my. Do I... What do I even do? They're not supposed to do that. That's my thing. I mean, I feel like double recon is the only reasonable response, right? I guess I could always get a tank instead. I feel like double recon has to be the way. It's so chaotic. Here we go. Let the recons flow. I hope that map wasn't covered up by the chat. Go for that kill. Here's the Neotank I should watch. Neotank killed my recon. We are running. Definitely just take this guy out. This guy out too. Go after this guy. Go after the... No mercy. I could build a lander without them seeing. It's true. is artillery missiles. I really want to dive in. Pretty happy here. Okay. I cover my own. Clear recon isn't great. Have you hop in? Way faster to go this way. Infantry much better off walking over here. Yeah. That gives me nice. One, two, three. There's always the golf ball threat. You feel like I'm gonna keep going left and Ghost Army is gonna come in from both sides? Like, from here and here? Well, the thing is I have control. I have vision and control over this part. Alright, we're gonna do it. Wish I could heal this tank up. There's no great option for that. Can't just stay where it is. Do that. This guy back here. Oh, I did my counting wrong. Oh well. And find if the Neotank hits you. You're actually covered. You guys are doing a great job. I'm not gonna move you guys up there quite yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Currently blocking the only places the lander could unload over here, so you're doing great. We did have to base skip for the stealth. Right? The mid-air refueling. I won't have to get the APC. Cities. I should really watch the replays first. Rude. So I can either interrupt this or I can get a really nice shot on this tank. I think I'm going for the really nice shot on the tank. And then over here. You. Then. Take that back. Start taking this. Whoop. Don't hit the pipe seam. Doing great, buddy. I guess we can start capping it. It'll take a while. You'll probably just get used to join this guy anyway. Killed quite a few infantry here. I have a root interruption from copters here. But until then. This is not worth it. Doing great. Hold the line. Bench warmer. Oh gosh. Definitely prepared for my threatened victory march here. I think probably have to commit something over here. Stop. Benchwarmer from taking my city. Probably going to be this mech. Bring the tank over. I'm gonna lose this city now. I held it for a while though. Try attacking down here. My mechs are gonna have to do some serious work. The problem is they hate getting one-shotted so much. 7, 6 tanks. There's units that are fine getting or I shouldn't say one-shotted. I should say first struck. I hate getting first struck so much. But you're right. Nothing really likes getting one-shotted. Ooh. I can place like that. is... Ugh. That's all I have to say. Ugh. Cover that. Just really annoying. We do this. Drop the mech off here. If you hit by the tank, really bad. I guess I can drop the mech off here instead. Here. Can't be used over here. So that I just kind of let this sit. Although I can probably... There isn't a ton of anti-air. Yeah. I can't block. Hold the line. Hold. With you probably to here. Here. Khan's on its way to ruin my day. And a bunch of penguins holding bazookas is a nice mental image. Yeah. Oh no, this is definitely not a map I would recommend playing Sammy on. But yeah, they put a black boat on it just to mess with me. To mess with all Sammy players. They're like, we'll make it base light, and then we'll also put a black boat on the HQ. You're like, is it fog? Like, no, it's standard. Is it too late into the meta to learn this game? No. The meta is still heavily developing, and there's there's fairly frequent map rotations. So it's pretty much always a good time to jump in. 5-6. Really don't want It's like a max tank. Just obliterates the poor mech. We can do it like this. Which looks so sad. I hope you guys like mech spam, because that's what we've got. %of the meta is just building tanks and infantry. I don't know about that, but those are the bread and butter units. Well, the tanks are infantry are just like a mandatory. That's like not building workers in StarCraft. Is being threatened. Should do something about that in theory. It's gonna be that. You're fine where you are. Covering multiple properties. Vulnerable to a vehicle, but you've got mech supporting you. Also kind of fine where you are. Cover this in theory. We're just chilling. Got scary victory march threats. So in theory, there could, if Max gets too close, these mechs could get some serious damage done. Well, you've also got to think of all the openings. There's transport openings, there's recon harassment openings, you've got the classic tank first openings, you can even do fast tech openings, going for like medium tanks. You can also go for like air focused openings that try and force your opponent to build on awkward amounts of money and stuff like that. You've got artillery spam openings. I mean, that's just the openings. There's tons and tons, and then you have lots of tactics. But the opening meta is very underdeveloped because a lot of people kind of just they learn the bread and butter openings that pretty much everyone knows with tanks. And then they're like, okay, now I know how to open in the game. I'll just focus on tactics, 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 tactics. So there's a tank here. Now we can just take you out. Probably use my this attack. Capture. Yes. This fight. Not an amazing super, but it should make the retaliation over here not so bad. I said use it. The game's like, that's a bad super, don't do that. Game, you don't get to tell me what's a bad super. Don't attack it. Just stand by it. Okay. All those mechs. What am I doing? Oh no, huge blunder. Oh well. Just means I don't that copter. Some damage doing that. Not risking. Recon. What are we doing on these stats here? Pretty decently. I do need to bring a bunch of stuff with me too. City down. Imagine if this was. Imagine if I was against Rachel here. That would be so bad. Mega tank drops. That would be gnarly stuff. Probably need another ring. For now, we'll focus on. Okay. Oh. We got a mech actually. Let's get there pretty quickly. Sure. Hopefully I can keep, as long as I can fight most of these really cheap units, I can nullify a lot of the danger that this mass damage is going to have. We'll see what Briggs counter turn looks like here, though. The artillery are kind of annoying for them to deal with. Make sure I don't run out of fuel on stuff. Getting there. It's half of the current. Imagine if it was half of the max, though. That would be outrageous. I see. It's possible, not super likely. Eagle does have less fuel drain from that's part of the day-to-day. Oh my goodness, what is going on here? Looking a little looking a little bit behind there. However, LordFrognaros didn't use Market Crash. How much do I need? Calculator. I summon the everyone's favorite. Let's try and keep it on the screen. All right, I need 45,000. I currently have 27. So I need 17,700. It's possible I just can't get that, right? One, two, three, four, five, six. I can, if I need to, I can get half of it right there. Ideally, that would not be the case. Let's see. I really like to not use that mech. Well, let's look at the big ticket strikes. Probably be medium tank. Well, let's assume I killed this battlecopter. If I killed the battlecopter, that's minus 4,500. If I strike with my own battlecopter, I'd probably just take 900. I could take up to 3,000. Very optimistic, and then I imagine battlecopter just finishes it off. Or maybe not. Definitely being a little optimistic. Got infantry, which you can basically make 800. 800. Then I would have that, I guess. I do that attack. Probably knock them down to 5. They probably do 1,500. 1,400, I should say. Like 2,000. $1,700. That's not looking super promising. I have 2 tank strikes over here. Assuming I killed the battle copter. It's going to be minus 3,500 from just damage of killing. And that's both from the forest. So I'm only going to lose probably 2 health. Minus 1,400. Let's see. You have fights over here. I can go mech, infantry, or I guess probably infantry mech. Strike here, so I could probably get it. How likely is this that this actually kills here? 13 to 22. 71 to 80. That's not very likely. Can sacrifice some infantry into it to make it more likely and to generate more charge, but I don't really want to do that. 6. I guess you could also just do that. Kill this guy. You guys couldn't see this. Refresh this. Okay. Yeah, the copters don't have any terrain stars, so they don't have that nice function going on there. I could it's like I could clear this tile. Oh, no, that does do something. That was my copter hit from here instead. They take, yeah, they take more damage because the terrain stars are what scales with the health. Thanks, banger song. Nice. Hate to have to sacrifice this battle copper for this. I could always do an attack like this as well. Isn't great. I think this is always going to be what I do. So I don't really want deal with this nonsense up here. We'll see how this goes. Do get the 2 damage. Do also really want to kill this. I think we do. Hit. Birdies are cheering me on. I stream every day. I'm currently having to do some deep calcs here, so I'm not quite focused on talking. But yeah, I stream every day. The first half is usually me taking turns live on an account, and then the second half I cover viewer submitted replays. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I think we do this. I could even 5 or 6. No, that's not gonna work. Well, I can try it, I guess. If it knocks it down to 2, then I'm good to go. Use the copter elsewhere. That's not good to go. Bust in like that. Try and sack if I wanted to. Do I need the 400? Probably not. You see the attack? I'm gonna do a tank sack here. Not a sack. Send the tank in there. I'm really... If this had done 2 damage, I would have been very confident. Not very confident. Sadly, having to attack here leaves me exposed to this anti-air, which I don't like. It is what it is. Also, I might as well do. So I could attack. Well, I can't clear that. Do this, I guess. How are we looking on charge? Sadly, only took 1 damage. I rolled them. I'm gonna sack you just to be safe. Maybe I don't even hit you. I could hit somewhere else. Not really. Still having to sacrifice units for all this is wow. I know. I'd be happy if it was a Sasha Super. That would make it easier for me to get my next power. Let's do something. You can't reach this. I think it's worth sacrificing. Let's kill. Go for this. Definitely cutting it a little close. I can get it, I think, with a strike like that. Oh man, do I not want to do a strike like that. It's so exposed. I think it's what we have to do. Any attacks I want to do before this? Maybe. It's healing up to 9. I guess I can always calc that. Well, I'd rather... You know, I don't want to have this guy step up its mountain. Stay on its mountain. I think this is fine. Oh. Here. I unfortunately had to do quite a few little sacrifices for that, though. I don't have to build an anti-air, which is nice. The unit cap. Get over here. Get another. I'm going to be really short on tanks really soon. we have to get a recon over here? No, we have to save our recon. Be okay. And step to here. Okay. I mean, the board state still doesn't look amazing, but it looks a lot better than last turn did. Oh my gosh. Okay. Ugh, and then we got this game. Rocking our 11 units. Day 31. What did happen? I kind of went down here. Hit my tank. Hit my AA. Goes for the capture. Retreats over there. Retreats. Interesting. I think this is definitely a forbidden technique. Try and interrupt that. More importantly, interrupt this. That might not be able to. There's something in these woods. I kind of want this defense. Alright, is there something in the woods? There's nothing in the woods. Aha! The insatiable greed for 2 comm towers. It's true. It's true. I cannot deny that. I must have my 2 comm towers. Yes, they're doing AA and AA. The 86. A fun fact, recons are a little bit stronger against anti-air. Just kind of withhold the neo tank in case I see something. You see nothing. Wow, I didn't expect to see nothing. There's something. You have no fear with Neotank, is that correct? Neotank knows no fear. Neotank knows no fear. Fear is for lesser creatures. If there's no infantry missile, it hits in the top left. The top left corner. Sure, I could have just not have built an infantry. It's a brutal battle. Something's gonna tag this Neotank. It might get taken out with Lucky Lass. It might get swarmed by battlecopters. That's... Swarmed by battlecopters is like the one situation I can deal with right now, so I hope that's what happens. I have killed 14 battlecopters. It could be artillery waiting too. New message. Indeed. Oh. I stream. We're just gonna have lots of penguin emotions here. The game on YouTube. Apple! It must be an alt 2. Who knows? Oh my gosh, not the game against Humida. Ah, it's snowing again. Oh no, I can't even stop these caps. I think I might have to. I think we're getting in some serious Resign territory here. Take a run for it, man. Yeah. Not being able to stop those caps. Can't even reach the stealth. Yeah, I'll resign this one. It was a bloody battle, though. Good old GG. GG. I seriously need to work on my grit game. Oh my gosh, we were so far behind. Look at that. As soon as I lost these center caps, I could never get these ones. My call out of the stealth was correct, but I didn't have the money, so I was a little bit delayed. So many copters. I'm the king of the penguins. You hate Scavenger? I hate Scavenger too. But my gosh, my grit games have been so rough. I think... I mean, the matchup's tough for grit, but I think I need to really level up as well. I think in the opening I'm kind of fine, but what happens is I don't commit to defending up here fast enough. And then I think I just lose too many things. Like, the artillery comes in, but now I have nothing to deal. Like, my anti-air is way too slow to deal with this copter. I get the center, so I'm kind of even. Sadly, don't get this nice surround. I'm actually a little bit... Yeah, I'm kind of just doing fine. We're fighting. Getting some nice surrounds. Get some nice damage. Snow, though. First snow. Oh, I actually have a decent recovery during the first snow, except for how much I lose up here. Too aggressive down here. I have the battleship now. Oh man, now I'm starting to seriously lose a lot. I'll have another good turn pretty soon. Because Humida's gonna step into range. And again, that's a pretty decent turn. The missile's gone down. Copter step forward. I'm starting to recover. Still way too... I'm like 5k down in income. But then, bam, I get hit by the snow again. Actually, surprisingly decent after the snow. The second snow. That's just because so much was invested in these stealths. I predict that I need to build the fighter. So I build it, I like join stuff to build it. I wanted to build it last turn. I got hit by snow and all the repair costs, so I was down to 10k. think from this point on, I mean, being okay by day 22, I'm pretty happy with. By okay, I mean not really okay. Yeah, now I'm really far behind. Stealths are here. I've got the fighters. This is a clutch anti-air though. Get a nice little surround. Unfortunately, I get hit by the snow. And now it's like unrecoverable. Yeah. Now I'm down 8K income. Ah, the snow. Why's it gotta do that to me? Stealths are pretty good against grit. I had the timing down for the fighter too. If I hadn't lost it to the anti-air, maybe, because then the battleship would get to stay. The battleship did some decent work, but yeah. I could probably have just stuck to a single black boat too. Going double black boat slowed me down a lot. But yeah, against Olaf, against Eagle, their powers are so good against someone who's trying to like hold a position. I think if I had invested a little bit more early on, because if I managed to get these cities, this is something I don't think I realized in the matchup. If I get these cities, I can hold it pretty well from the artillery in these woods. 1, 2, 3, 4. Even without a power, I can hold that. And then with a power, I can hold this one. So not getting that city was a pretty big blunder. And then I think the center control was really good. But I overextend over here. I try and get like some counter. Just something you can't really do. I can't really do as grit. And once the snow starts coming, the snow doesn't stop coming. Alright, what did Dead FS do here? Ooh, they did a landing over here. Looks like they've recognized that they can't win the comm tower wars. It's a very sad lander right there. It's a lot invested to kill that infantry. Oh, loading into here. Oh, I see. We're gonna have... I see you. I will take the contact. Keep capping this. Probably capture this. We capture this. Move into here. Rescue ourselves. And down here. Probably take that out. So use the Neo tank from the city. How much damage does this do? I don't know. 2. Not very scary. How about... Oh, I can't do that move. No. You don't kill that. I can do it like this. Take out this one. This guy. This. probably start getting some battle copters. We going? Get some air. I would probably make some sense. So see. Rocket or battleship? Probably a battleship as well. Up there. We have to hit the infantry because we can't get away. Maybe I should have gotten a rocket last time. Artillery. This is going to be a tough one to hold. It's true. The super could still get the comp tower. The thing is, LFS is going to be in a tough situation because I kind of force a lot of investment over here, and then the meteor can interrupt. We'll see. Problem is, this guy could start tapping next turn, which is a huge problem. I don't like that. Sir, I do not like you. Please be down to a low amount of health. I have to, I think I'd probably go rocket over battleship. Second rocket from here. One turn. I thought this tank would be required, but it's really not. Very silly. I could just kind of stand there with my tank. I think I'd rather keep the tank. More healthy. Five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I should have gotten artillery to break the pipe seam. That would have been smart. Do with a rocket, though. We'll just take this instead. Threatening to lock this harbor seems pretty scary, but you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. For now, we'll just sit there. It's kind of funny because Javier has plus 20% defense against my indirects, and then I also have plus 20% defense against his indirects, although I have just plus 20% defense, period. Still. With me having both towers, our indirect game is mirrored until he uses a power. Oh my. We got matched against DPSI on Dragon Blood Reboiled, which apparently has a new TA, turn to FTA balance. Let's quickly... I've actually taken all these. That was the last turn I had to take. Great. Okay, so I'm not going to offer a Grimm Mirror. So we're tier 3 in high funds. We can be Adder, Grimm, Grit, Jake, Javier, Jess, Kindle, Cole, Lash, Rachel, Sammy, Sasha, or Sonia. See Grit? You do see Grit. Oh my gosh. Is that 3 for Grit? Four for Grit, 5 for Grit. For Adder, 1 for Rachel. You're still deciding. No grit from you. Oh, okay. We have 2 adder. The adder. It's 4 adder. 5 adder. Okay. People want the adder. Maybe wait till he greens up. I mean, that's one way to get me better at grit. I mean, this looks like a tough map for grit. Maybe. We'll see what shenanigans we can get up to. Grit was a joke. It's okay. It's okay. Okay. Datavis versus Invictus. Oh, I have a game against Invictus. That game. Oh. Looks like Invictus did part of a turn. And then, timed out. It just hasn't told me that they timed out yet. Javier's broken. Vacation mode? Oh, vacation mode. Okay, okay. Vacation since today. The last second vacation mode. I think that's the only one that's close to timing out. Yeah. Game get chosen. I didn't think the game went through, did it? No, that's me. Oh no, DPS I did. Yes, I was on the money. We were doing the simul practice, yeah. Watch. Put the pressure on. That would get all good luck. Oh, fun. Always exciting to watch the penguin. I'm surprised DPSI went with Sasha. Isn't she tier 4 in high funds? Is Goat. She's tier 3? Okay. Yeah, Sasha vs. Adder seems pretty good for me. Look at this, is such a weird. That was Fog High Funds. There's no global league for Fog High Funds. It's the Sasha versus Adder. There's an unofficial league for Fog High Funds on the Discord. I was gonna take my turn, but DPSI is too shocked at the matchup. Oh, you're talking about the tier list. They have very similar tier lists. Well, that's okay. Oh, DBSI doesn't take the turn. Yeah, it's gonna be war bonds. Yeah, the game's kind of been accelerated by a turn. War bonds is pretty bad. My other game against a member of the establishment like myself is against Lost and Found over here, where I'm playing Sasha, but it's against Drake. A much better matchup for Sasha. Next round went deep into the turn advantage issue. This fixes it. Okay. Bird noises. So 5 play. Is there no standard? There's no standard. Oh, there is. I don't know if these get ranked. They do get ranked. They'll do live play S and A. What does this map look like? It's by Gamer ASD. Apparently that's for live play. .33 and 3 ratings. It's not very well rated. Yeah, this is the live play tab. Why doesn't this have live play on it? It's cheating the system. I did live play and standard, but this one's foggy. This is my Cookie Lamb. Play map committee. I said live play, A rank, S rank, and standard. I guess it's just like as long as some of it's there, it's good enough. We're done is for live play? So I guess I did play it on live. It's so large. Afterthought by Sedge. It's kind of big. Not very many live play games. Oh, is it and instead of or? Ah, you're right. There we go. And. In which case I should just change. I can't change map quality. Oh no, it's always or. It's always or. Okay. There we go. Are you being yourself? Lost and French? Are you being yourself or just acting? Sure. E-Dog says it's pretty solid. Currently under review. Caustic Finale's live play. Everything I am. What is base light? S rank. Walker says regarding the map, it looks excellent. 2015. Okay. If it's good enough for Walker, it's good enough for me. Is it Starflash? You made a map that's live play? The map sucks. Talos has to go. I'm doing 5. So we have 4 maps currently. Maastricht Meyer. Base like that. That's so tiny. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, it's so... So new fog with the river stuff. Oops. No, I'm still searching. Then DC 11? Ugh. No. Fluffy, you'll be fighting me. I'm gonna have Starflash fight me. Some others. Reginald might fight. One of us is getting it. Well, you know what? Then this could be a chance to practice. Okay. You have a Cookie Land map. It says live tier 4 fog. I'm gonna double check that this is a standard map. It says it's standard. There's no black boat on the HQ, so I'm going to assume it's for standard. I'm just using my presets. Okay. Okay. Initial time 5 minutes. Increment 2 minutes. We'll see. I'll have the max time be 21 days. We'll see if I'm able to keep up with these increments or if I'll have to adjust that. I'm not going to 1 minute increment with 5 games. I don't know why Fluffy wants to ruin a Simul by collaborating with other players. That's not the point of a Simul. day limit like 30 or something like that. Okay. Nah. I can't have the Simul be on the same map. That's kind of boring. Who wants this game? Good point. Good point. Got Starflash, do you want this one? Or Fluffy, do you want this one? Or does Habit want? Habits is up? Okay. Got LordFrognaros. Habits has claimed this one, okay. Habits. Final. Game. Is Zeronius here? Sure, Pengu. It's gonna start taking a while for sure. You'll take whichever? Okay. I mean, this is more to see if I am even capable of holding 5 games at once at this turn timer. We can see how much I fall behind. Shall we make this tier 3? We can do tier 3. Make sure I've got everything right. Looks good. I'll be the penguins. Invite player. Copy. Habits. You are. Password. Pengu. Well, on Sunday is going to be the official one, so this is really just trying to figure out how well I can even attempt it. I might have to reduce it down to like 3. I'll send this one to Zeronius. Zeronius. Spell that right. Yeah. I'll keep. You know what's Zeronius? We can play tier 1 because. How fun can that be, right? There's no way I would ever make it to 30 days. Whom doth the ruler judge? Also pink. Eagle and simultaneous. Yeah, I mean, that's someone I'm probably not choosing as a CO. We'll see if I can if I even have a chance. I'm not a very fast player, so this will be a frantic timeout. Probably. that password is. Pingu? I think it'll be fun. True, I'll have to not. Lost in French? Talos, did you want to play? Oh, that's right, I got Fluffy. My bad. We'll do Fluffy here. You don't think I can get past 3? I think that's probably fair. If I could get to 7, it would be, of course, ideal. All right, Fluffy. Shall we do tier 4? Limit 30. Yeah. Stealth Alive would definitely be a nightmare. Can't deny it. It'd be especially effective against me. Because it's not like I can go back and check replays or anything. And I won't be watching the turns as they're taken. Fluffy, have you not Discord messaged me in a long time? Here, Fluffy, send me a Discord message so I can send you the game. You're not Fluffy on Discord. I just forget what's your Discord? Oh, that's right. That's right. There you are. You can ready up, yeah. Alright, Starflash, do you want to be on Everything I Am or on Maastricht Meyer? East map, okay. I might have to up the increment to 3. We'll see. And we can do tier 2, I guess. Time for Eagle. Okay. All right. 6. Alrighty. Starflash. Okay, we have one last game to assign. Who was our last? It was Dubious Reginald? Is that right? No, it was LordFrognaros. Okay. You guys gotta choose between yourselves. Who wants to be the one to time me out? You sat back down. Meantime, I will start. We'll do a tier 0 game. That way it's a different tier. I'm trying 5 is the starting zone. And we'll see how impossible that is. You want me to do a simul and a tier down? You have no mercy. I'm not gonna do a simul against the same person. I don't think that's as entertaining. I mean, that could be a tournament in the future for sure. All right. I'm gonna die. This is true. I mean, my quality of play is going to be really, really low. Really low. Alright, I'm going to flip a coin since you guys haven't been deciding, I don't think. Coin flip. A for Frognaros. Wait, why did I say A? Heads for Frognaros. Tails for... A for Frognaros. Okay. Frognaros it is. It's behind the chat window? That's funny. Sad times. Frognaros. Don't worry, I'm sure there'll be an opportunity to join in Advance Wars by Web. Versus on Sunday. I played this on my main. It was Reginald. Password is Pengu. Or 5. Oh boy, oh boy. Let's go into the profiles. Settings. Animations off. Try and get as much time as possible. Tails is never supposed to fail. I know it double failed. The Sunday event is 4 a.m. your time. The Sunday event is all day, pretty much. So hopefully, you'll be able to jump in. Advanced Wars by Web Versus is happening on the Discord, which is just like a community event where people play games and stuff, and I'll be doing a non-practice simul there. Frognaros, you need to join the game. I sent you the link on Discord. Hasn't joined it yet. They have a great image. Find it. This will be the... This is apparently going to be the image that's being used as advertisement for it. It's the John Wick. That's why it's the Simul, because I'm against so many people at once. I'm not against this many people, but it's pretty good. LordFrognaros is in. What is this thing just for? Everyone's readied up to know what it's talking about. Okay. Make sure I'm in the Penguins. Oh, I need to I need to choose my COs. This is the tier 1 game. Go Von Bolt. It's a tier 0 game. It's gonna get destroyed by Hachi. Guess I'll go Kanbei. Almost went into a tier 0 game with Sasha. This is the tier 1 game. Looks like there's a lot of planes there. Habit's game is tier 3. We'll use Drake for. If I can get mass damage, I should go mass damage. So I probably should go Olaf. I think I'll go Olaf. And I'll stick with Bubble. I'm going to use the restroom real quick and then we'll go. Haha. You okay, Starflash? The anticipation. Simultaneous replay of the review of the replays. Okay. All right, here we go. This is gonna be. I need to have a tab per game. Maybe I should have gone second. Hold on. Go. The fluffy game, I guess. Oh, no, no, no. I have multiple games against LordFrognaros. Ah! I already have the fluffy game. There's the habits game. This is a great start. This is definitely... There's the Starflash game, and the last one's the Erroneous game. Okay. I guess we can go through, that's fine. How quickly... I need a hotkey for end turn. Is there a hotkey for end turn? In this turn. I did. I didn't end this turn. Dang it. That's something to be aware of. A little bit cautious with the ending of turns there. I did end this turn, which is nice. A weird map. Starflash went with Max. How rude. Absolutely no mercy. What's that? Honestly, Nell's probably one of the better options for me. I could have been run into. Habits with the counter pick though, my god. Absolutely no mercy. Looks like Starflash is being equally uncreative in the opening. Which is good news for me. I wonder if I didn't miss a base. The music perfect. That's good. Where's the button for complete all previously started captures? This. Such a weird nap. Starflash is being boring now. Looks a little dicey. Helicopter. Go for the very fearsome Kanbei recon. Everyone see this blatant blatant counterpick in a Simul? Actually criminal. I have myself to blame. Leave that. Okay, I haven't timed out yet, so take that as a victory. Gotta go faster. I got with a more harassment style there. Fine. I'll have to on that in the future. A lot of tanks. Someone doesn't like. Like my poor. That's fine. Oh man, is this hard to just keep in your head? How rude. Actually, unkind. No. That infantry is getting a little too feisty. Like, I can take it, don't worry. Nah, man, you can't take that. Put that. Don't. Hi. I spent too much time on you, sir. Connection, don't get interrupted on me. That's definitely something I should be wary of. What if I just kind of time out for different reasons? Like if the internet goes down, that sometimes has been known to happen. There's no comm towers on this map? This is a comm towerless map. Oh my god. Habits. Why? Why you gotta pick Andy at me like that? Absolutely no mercy. Mistakes were made. Nope. Stop being so trigger happy, my dude. Too long on that one. That was silly. You're starting to time out in this. Oh. Not my turn. Star Flash is going to time me out. Be expected. Move this? Yes, I did. Can't remember moving. Like the helicopter usage. Nope. Union for it, okay. Rude. Okay. Faster. Artillery on the way. A little horde of Sasha infantry there. Oh my gosh, move down all the way down. By Sasha, I mean Sonya. I do know the COs of this game, I swear. Almost timed out here. Good. I'll let that slide. Off. I'd like something a little bit better, but do that. Man, is this a good map for Andy? I have quite the challenge ahead of me here. Just following them up. It doesn't work. Does this wrap around? Mistakes were made. I think Starflash is going to win that one. Yeah, takes too long as the oh, I died from that. As the turns start to rack up there. 6 minutes here now. In, but it's not great. Look at this. So close to getting nice. We got 3 minutes here. Medium tank is in range to do nasty stuff. Actually, taking the comm tower first. So I'm gonna have to raise the increment. At least at my current speed. Base skip. Okay. That time here. Habits is just stalling. Okay. 30 seconds left. Oh no! Yeah, GG. Sign that one. Heck. Down here, I guess. Now, I had the decency to resign instead of timeout. I appreciate it. kind of works. Way too far forward. Oh my god, 20 seconds. Timeout in this one. Little wall. Okay. Can't really do anything about that, sadly. Yeah, that's definitely a problem. Like health stack. Yeah. Well. Something at least. Might as well. I got this one. Should probably check really quickly. No, we're still alive on this one. Ooh, the luck of the super's active. Can't afford the infantry. We're timing out enough. A lot of copper. We're still in it technically. Let's see. Did I not get that kill? Wrong road. Oh, I didn't take my comm towers. Still surprising. I shouldn't wait stuff. A minute here. We're not doing super hot. Got a serious problem of the copters. Definitely requiring no animation. Still chugging to move the infantry there. Lucky. Oh. Big old base skip. Less units to move. You're in red. Time. Oh, 5 seconds. Oh, he timed out against Frognaros. Habitsy things. Really would like to dig into it. One health guy. Everyone has used a power against me. Really annoying. Yeah, probably timed out against me. Lucky just winning that pretty handily. That's a lot of guys. You. We got. Oh, wow, I'm actually still in this game. Sadly, don't get that. Hit the fighter. Haha. Definitely should have just used the normal. I was thinking. That move. My stuff. It's not yours. I think that's design territory, though. Let's just get out of there. Couldn't read. And I'm playing 2. Although I'm losing this one too quite a bit. Am I just dead? 5. I think I'm just dead. Oh, that doesn't even reach. The double forest. Yeah, I'm just dead. Okay. Incorrect password. Oh. Was earliest times out on this one. Whew. I gotta say, that is very tough. The, I think I do have to up the time increment. Either that or I just have to do fewer games. You resign, not timed out, yeah. I won one! Yeah. I can't do it. I would ideally the increment would be tough for the other player too. Yeah, I know, stop thinking there's no time. I just got called Sasha, I know. That's the Go7's enemy. It's really tough. I mean, I'm also playing on 5 different maps. I think that's more fun. I gotta say, Habits, that was not nice. Did I give Fluffy a free hit with a tank? I thought I had a setup for it. I might have missed. I said, "Hannah, time to panic." I think I did okay. Habit's saying already had it locked in. No, Habit's just outright brutal. GG. I could do unequal ink. Well, I can't do it per player. Yeah, base light would make sense. I mean, Habits is like, I'm gonna go into Andy, no comm tower map against Drake, and then do a stall game. How mean. How mean. It's a good HQ cap, though. Round 2. I could do another round. I mean, is today Thursday? I could do... Thursday. I could do another one tomorrow at a different settings. I'll contribute to a round 2. Okay, I'll do a round 2 tomorrow then. I actually held up pretty well against... I thought Fluffy was going to time me out. Fluffy was saying that they were like really fast at playing the game, but I actually held on for a pretty good amount of time. Oh, this is the free tank shot. Let's see. You know what happened there? Start of the turn, I'm like, oh, okay, I can go tank, and guard this cap. But then by the end of the turn, I'm like, I don't really want to build 2 tanks on my 1 base side. I like how... Wait, do you tank first strike me and then end up losing the fight? Yeah, I thought for a second that there was an HQ cap. Yeah, I'll be sure to invite Reginald. Yeah, that's funny. You don't lose this luck roll though. I was hoping. I'm surprised I got the kill. I had a problem this game not getting my comm towers. Look at that roll. Yeah, I definitely should not have supered this turn. I'd already lost too many infantry. Was it chipped earlier? Okay. True. It could have been 0 chip. Let's see if I had an HQ cap on Habits. I had a pretty scary push down here. There was a moment I could have like swung down, I think. Yeah, I get a little too defensive there. I could have... I don't think I can get an HQ cap. I can kind of rush it. Yeah, I don't think I had an HQ cap on habits, but I had some decent threats. I messed up breaking through here. I have like sack. This can break this, and then tank infantry can break this, and then the medium tank kills the artillery, which I saw. But then I moved this guy back, and I'm like, oh no, what am I doing? So I'm like, well, maybe this can sack even though it's only 8 health. Turn 13, start turn 14. This one. So you're thinking, like, charge forward. No, these guys can just come back and save it, though. Definitely a good map for Andy, though. In the rain? Goes to here, right? Is it super? I mean, I can't start the cap. I can threaten the cap. Haven't had me outpaced though here. Then this was a good HQ cap. I think your Andy was pretty good. You didn't take as many little brawls as I thought you would. I don't know if this would have... This would have been a pretty scary breakthrough. I don't know if it would have changed it. It's true. I did put the pressure on you there. This is the Cookie Land map. Cookie Land, why is there no comm tower on this giant map? What was the score? Technically 1-4, but that's just because Erroneous had other stuff they had to do. I was doing okay against Starflash until... At least I think I was doing okay against Starflash. To like kind of blunder around the comm tower. I should just let the comm tower. I shouldn't have gone for the comm tower. I should have just taken the hit on the tanks. Alright. I did not notice Frognaros' super. It looked like it did a lot of damage, though. I managed to get the comm tower with some sacrifices. I'm doing fine. I'm actually okay in this game. I'm not great. Although I am also Kanbei, and that's helping a lot. A lot. Let's see this Nell super. I'm Kanbei. Yeah, not Kanbei. At this point, it's looking really scary for LordFrognaros, although this medium tank is doing some work. Is this the super turn? Ooh, it does a lot of damage. Oh, it does so much damage. All right, let's see it. Killing the infantry is expected. I didn't realize Where did I hit? Oh, I went after the anti-air. Oh, to try and keep my copter alive. Go into this artillery range. Oh, I see. Okay. So the luck rolls weren't huge. But they did kill the copter. Which I just sacrificed 2 units to try and keep. And of course the luck rolls also work on the disadvantage here. So I lose an HP on the counterattack. I get my fancy block and join. To get the comm tower. My main problem now is this shouldn't be a medium tank. This needs to be a anti-air. I go in to get this artillery, which is a bad move. I should have just backed off. Or like gone down here. It's a lot of commitment to surround that medium tank. Yeah, I'll still do some replays. Kanbei is better than Nell, for sure. This one was going pretty well for me. The brutal aggression on this map definitely favors Bomb Bolt, I think. Okay, let's do some replays. Transition. Okay, first up on... Aha! Did I shoot down a 1 HP battlecopter? I think I was just trying to move it as a blocker. If I remember correctly. Okay. First we have Hellsum versus Midfox. If you remove the context, it's funnier. Shadow's game comes up pretty quick. Well, this is a new submitter. But we can do Shadow's game. Shadow is here right now. I can do this one next. Nah, I gotta stick with the priority, I guess. I'll be sure to do Shadow's game, though. Shadow's still here. This is a new submitter, and then we'll do Shadow's game. And then we can also do LordFrognaros' game. Working on your new submission? Oh, by the way, how awful is the viewing experience for the simultaneous games? Well, obviously, I stopped talking because I was trying to concentrate. We were wondering if we needed to have people like showing off individual games rather than just my perspective of flipping through them all. You were paying attention most of the time? It was pretty dope. It was quite chaotic. Yeah, it was definitely chaotic. Okay. We got Hellsum versus Midfox. Adder versus Grimm. I would say, and I think most people would say, that Adder has a very nice advantage in this matchup. The Grimm power kind of just affects both players, because Grimm gets plus 30% more attack and minus 20% defense as a day-to-day, so both players kind of just do more damage to each other. And with more power, with more damage being dealt, first strikes become more important, and you get more first strikes if you have extra movement, which is what Adder gives his units. Yeah, like against Hogat. Wall break to Arties is true. Now, in Fog of War, I think there is some leniency for Grimm. It's easier to get little ambushes off that don't necessarily rely on coping with the increased movement. Right here, Hellsum does a double base skip, which I assume is so they can pump out 2 tanks next turn. I would not recommend this, because it's going to hurt your infantry count a lot. And infantry are a unit that you need at all stages in the game. As for Midfox, looks like they missed that there is an airport down here. And both players kind of have some recon aggression going. Grimm recons hurt really hard, but they also pretty much always die. Tanks, it was indeed. Since this has been triple base skip in order to get tanks, and the thing we're gonna have to see is, does getting these 2 tanks this turn matter in comparison to just getting them next turn and having 3 more infantry? Because the like, you could still get the same number of tanks if you just wait a little bit longer, and then you'd have +3 infantry. So the base skips have to kind of, it's almost like they need to be forced to be good. Otherwise, you're just giving up units. Like, basically, if these 2 tanks, really just 1 tank, was base skipped for, if that 1 tank doesn't kill 3 infantry, it's not going to be worth it. Or 3 infantry worth of value. So we'll see how it goes down. And it's even worse than that. It has to not only do 3 infantry worth of damage, but it has to do it in the 1 turn that you got it. Because the base skip let the tank show up a turn earlier than it would have. So it's really rough. It needs to like kill a whole tank. Would not recommend. Unless you're being forced into it. Like, maybe you're going to lose a very important contested property or something unless you had that tank. But it looks like they're just kind of being grouped up. And then we have copter, artillery, double base skip. It's going to start hurting quite a bit. The end of Adder's turn, they're down 3 infantry. Here we're going to start seeing infantry get picked off. They're not going to have very many replacements. That's slightly too far to the right. Let's see if we can fix that. Nice. Here we go. So I'm not a huge fan of these base skips. This is costing a lot of infantry. And infantry do more, of course, than just fight. They capture properties, they get you vision, they wall to protect your vehicles, like we have going on here. So they're a lot more than just... They also interrupt captures, because they're the cheapest unit. Like, an infantry can be used to interrupt this instead of sending a vehicle that can be like jumped on by all these other tanks, for instance. Whoa. I pause. Oh, screen quality is good. I have no idea what that's about. You guys still here? Yes, you're still here. Okay. Now these tanks are going in. This is not what they want to do. You don't want to be the first one to start sending vehicles in like that. I guess there's enough waiting to kind of ambush what jumps on this, is the idea. And we're back. Okay. Yeah, Hellsum's trying to bait some stuff out here. Cap gets interrupted. Just had to use infantry, nothing more. Ooh. So this is pretty interesting. Grimm sees this copter, which is great intel. Decides to still go in because of this tank strike. I would be very cautious, even with the anti-air follow-up here. The anti-air is going to have to fight on the very outskirts of its range. So it's very easy for your opponent to kind of hit with the copter and then wall. I do like how patient Grimm is being over here. Like, I'm not messing with that. Some scary forces over there. We'll see what Adder does here. You really don't want to have to use your vehicles to hit infantry. Goes the copter. Gets a bunch of nice first strikes with no power needed. None of the tanks went down, so they can always just retreat and heal up. Probably pick this one off on the way. Oh, looks like they're gonna fight it. Fight, fight, fight. I would much prefer to retreat with the tanks and heal them up than sacrifice them all in to kill a single tank. Because you want to keep up your vehicle count as well as your infantry count, just your unit count in general. And that loses a lot to do just a little bit of damage. Poor anti-air. And that's what I was talking about with, although in this case the anti-air wasn't walled off, it was just the target wasn't walled off. The anti-air was just exposed to future attacks from our Adder here. You gotta be cautious with that. And now Adder's backing off. I agree with this. I also like that Adder hasn't popped the power. Very good to be patient with that and strike out like a cobra for some kill, for some killing blows. Cobra. Okay. So Grimm's split these forces quite a bit. If Adder catches on to that, could definitely just like all in one of these sides and wipe out half of Grimm's forces. Probably a little gutsy going down here. That's okay. Yeah, the center cap looks pretty takeable. Yeah, I like that the power still hasn't been used. Looking for an opportunity. The one thing I would say is Adder really needs some recons in order to scout out those opportunities. So Grimm is seeing the attack over here, so strikes on the other side, which is good strategy. It just denies the cap and then backs off. Grimm's being very, very patient. Okay, we have just the normal power here. I'm not 100% sure what this is for. Again, it's just, there's not really enough vision to, I feel like, confidently use the normal power there. You don't know what you're rushing into. Looks like it's going to be okay. This anti-air has got 2 targets, so one of them's going to get away. It does look like it was more of a yeet power. From what I could see, there might have been something over here that required the power to get like this capture. Here comes the Haymaker. It has some definite targets. But I think it's mainly going to be used to kill a tank, which isn't great. Ideally, you would have more than just one hit that matters with it. That would kill it anyway. Again, I wouldn't sacrifice the tank in there. You can heal it up. Okay, that hit matters. I don't think that one. Oh, the tank stands strong. Okay, so both powers were a little bit questionable, but I like that they were held on until the player saw something that they wanted to use it for. And the nice thing about being adder is that you can immediately use another power if you want to. Which now looks a lot more appealing because there's actual targets. Doesn't look like Adder's gonna go for it, which is okay. Go for the anti-air, it's very nice. That's a pretty scary situation for Grimm there. There wasn't another anti-air built, which I think is fair. It would look like it was a very defensive position. Now the copters can kind of rain unchecked on this front. Ooh, okay. I like it. Adder's like, you can just have these properties. It's fine. We'll just switch corners. The tank going down, I mean, it's definitely an overextension with the tank. But since it's going in to kill a counter, it's like removing all of these units' defenders from copters. This copter got trapped, which is too bad. I think it got, maybe it hit this guy. It's a lot better. But yeah, this tank's gonna die for it. And the bases are right here. So at most you're gonna get like one turn where you can get some strikes or an anti-air is back in place. This is the turn. Sadly, it actually reaches all the way to this artillery. Okay. They are indeed kind of swapping corners here. Adder's going for this capture in the middle, while setting up a nice little line here. Still, I would say I do like the copter chains, because I mean the copters are very good for Grimm and they're very good for Adder. I would like to see some more recons though, so that the low health tanks don't have to keep being used for them. It looks like Grimm still has this recon. The one that Grimm had down here got picked off. Copters be going in. Cool. Tank goes down. Copter goes down. Very painful, but behind that fight, Adder does get this property, which is nice. And there's still some semblance of an army that can switch over here. Ooh, in the very good artillery positioning to defend the city. There's a good vision of what's up here. Sees a single copter, sees an artillery. Might front switch into that. You can be pretty sure that your opponent's been sending most of the reinforcements down here and most of the big buys down here since you've been pressuring this base so much. Very dubious charge in with the copter there. There's no way the opponent doesn't have an anti-air waiting. So, not a huge fan of that attack. But I do like how the power lets these infantry reach these other properties. Try and capture them before your opponent can stop you. And I like that pretty much the base skipping has stopped. Okay. This is really good for Adder, because now these copters are very much exposed on the front lines. And set up for Adder's own copters to take them out. Okay, that copter did indeed go down. That was something that was to be expected. Okay, so Grimm has a lot of artillery. Now, Grimm artillery do a ton of damage. But unfortunately, Adder's been investing heavily into copters here. So there's going to be kind of a gap in Grimm's defenses. And this is definitely a good power. The breakthrough, and it also allows those copters to get those one-hit KOs. Yeah, that's some... Everything kind of grouped together here. These artillery are trying to insist that this capture goes through. And it probably will. I think Grimm can stop it, but it will cost a lot. Ooh, Jess? Oh no, this is the super. This is the haymaker. Alright, Grimm's going in again with the idea of, well, I'll just reclaim these 5 properties in the corner if I can keep you pinned down in the middle. And that will give me a very nice economic lead, because right now they're even. Does stop the cap. It will indeed cost Grimm a lot for doing so. I think the correct call was to let that cap go, because Adder has a bunch of infantry around that can just start the cap again, and the artillery are going to have a field day shooting all of Grimm's stuff. It's very, very painful loss to delay the cap by essentially 1 turn. Which we all make those kind of calls. It just happens. Ooh, interesting. I would probably keep up the copter production as long as possible, but I like that the recons are coming out onto the field. Vision's been a pretty big vulnerability for Adder in this game. Grimm still pressing the issue down here, which I think is good. You have to, like... It's a tough balancing act in a situation like this. You have to defend with just enough that you don't lose the HQ, but you also need to have your own way to get an advantage in the game. And taking the corners is what Grimm is looking at. Yeah, this penguin's hiding. Okay. I imagine there's some good side slip options here. I probably would go on this mountain, but fine. Take out the recon just to start that capture. This guy out. Interrupting these caps is pretty big. Goes in for a recon. I would send some more stuff down here. I think that going for this comm tower capture is, or in this case, the comm tower capture and the HQ is very, very risky, where stopping this corner from being captured and kind of collapsing on this corner is a much safer way to win the game, because many people, myself included, have lost games going for aggressive HQ caps. It's been known to happen, one could say. But it looks like Adder's actually going to be able to deny these captures. And kind of... Oh, this didn't... The comm tower did not get delayed or interrupted. Adder can't believe it either. Hasn't captured it. So some pretty good, I mean, really good first strikes going on here. The comm tower would be, oh, isn't going to go for the comm tower. I see. He's going to go straight for the HQ. Again, well, I think this is probably a pretty big mistake. The if we look at what's guarding this, it's a 2 health, a 1 health, and a 3 health unit. So I think I would much rather take the firepower boost. Personally. But at this point, I think that Adder probably in a solid enough position that it's not going to matter. Yeah, okay. That gets interrupted as one would expect. Copters are going to get one-shotted here. Interesting that this tank went in for this strike. There's a lot of artillery covering that, and Grimm knew it. So I would probably prefer to take out the artillery. They are much better at holding down a position in comparison to a tank. And holding down the position is what Adder's going to be doing here. Okay. So this is going to be a much scarier... This is phase 2 of the HQ cap. And join cap it. Again, the walls aren't great. I probably wouldn't risk having my tank die to the retaliation there. But this, you know, this has been working out pretty well for Adder. HQ is saved, but again, this, I mean, this is kind of forcing Grimm to keep putting stuff into the artillery range. And we'll see if Adder decides to complete this comm tower capture, or they join in here. The rocket makes a lot of sense. Could also just use an artillery right here, although there's definitely high chances that Adder could reach that. Alright, I assume because this comm tower hasn't been captured and these attacks matter, that this is going to be joined in. Yep. Didn't even cap. That's not good. That's okay. I think this strike is starting to get so strong that, or has gotten so strong, Adder can't, or that Grimm can't stop it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Grimm's out of units. A little too much invested down here. That was... I'm impressed that that HQ cap went through. I think it probably would have been better with comm tower captured first, But that's okay. If it works, it works. It's very risky. GG. The Grimm Rocket really wanted to get into that forest. Just didn't make it in time. Well played, well played. Definitely work on those base skips early on, though. That's going to come back to bite you in some future games. Okay, we'll do LordFrognaros and we'll end on Shadow's game. Rhizomatic and LordFrognaros on Scavenger. Day 25, yeah, that was a brutal game. Oh, apple. Well, I think Grimm was going to the bottom right to try and have a way of winning the game. That way it's going to be economically. But just invested. It's definitely a big, quite the balancing act. You have to invest just enough so that you can win the corner, but also don't lose the game. But not taking out the artillery really hurt, because those were holding down the lines. Is LordFrognaros here? They said they wanted to be live for the game. Yep, okay. Covered this a little bit on another day before my stream crashed. See how this goes down. I think both go for early recons. Yeah. Which is a very strong opening on this map. There's pretty much artillery opening, tank opening, and recon. I think recon is the most common. There's a lot of really nice spots to sit and cover contested properties, and because the fronts are so divided, you can often get some really nice free hits and get a huge economic lead. And it also takes a while for stuff to come up here and protect, unless it goes there first, and then over here isn't very well protected. So the division down the middle here, the ocean tiles, as well as just how far across this map is, really makes defending against the recon opener tricky. The birdies agree. Yeah, Rhizomatic went with recon, artillery, tank, so has some ideas of defending against probably the tank opener is what the artillery is usually used for. Actually, both went for artillery basically. There's some really nice forests to sit in. This one right here is really good. This one can be good. These ones can be good. They just overlook a lot of properties and areas that lots of fights happen. The penguin's coughing. And the birdies. Oh, it is past birdie bedtime. We'll see if they quiet down or if I need to put them to bed. Let's see. I like how mirrored this is. They both have infantry in the same spot. They both have the same maneuver coming out of the forest to hit them. Here's some early artillery duels. Okay. I'm looking forward to it. For the most part, it looks like they've got the same build in mind. LordFrognaros just went with one more recon to put pressure on both fronts and have a little less defense against recons. But Rhizomatic went with tanks faster. I think, and Rhizomatic's going for more artillery. I think that if you're against a Jess player on this map, you can pretty much expect to see the recons. I'm gonna go put the birds to bed. I'll be right back. I know, it's funny. It's funny. Okay. So yeah, if you're going against a Jess player, you should probably expect the recon opener, because of course Jess has stronger recons and weaker infantry, so it's a good way for her to get ahead in the capture phase of the game. So I would definitely expect that. And I probably wouldn't counter with a recon opener of my own. I'd probably go with a tank opener to try and defend against them. Although you can try and just recon versus recon. Or weaker infantry won't chip you down quite so quickly. Your Rhizomatic backs off from the recon challenge. Sits on a property. This is another way you can use recons very effectively. Is you just sit on property that infantry would like to capture, and it's a way that makes it more likely that your recon will survive, just because of the defense stars of the city. So you can't be easily taken out like tank infantry. Okay, so this artillery has found its home in a very nice forest. You can see this kind of defensive formation that LordFrognaros has set up here. It takes, to hit the unit in the forest, you have to have a unit next to it first to reveal it. So in this case, they could go here and then reveal the forest, but then the sides that are easier for them to access are being blocked off by other units to keep it alive. Just some solid tactics in fog. You can see here the recon on the city is not invincible, while tank infantry can't kill it. Tank recon can kill it as long as there's a comm tower or some sort of firepower boost. I think it can super high roll to kill it without, but it's fairly reliable if you have the comm tower. Okay, you can see the Rhizomatic has a very similar setup here, with trying to protect the artillery using the same tactic of leaving one side exposed so that they could get vision, but they wouldn't be able to strike. Unless you're Sonya with power or super, that's true. That's true. Now LordFrognaros can kill off this infantry and reveal the artillery. Sadly, there isn't like a tank or something to hit here. There is a recon. We might see a recon strike here, and artillery just like strikes this infantry. Oh, we're gonna see recon infantry to hit the artillery. Interesting. And then tank coming in for backup. So this is pretty nice. The artillery is definitely revealed to be in this forest, which means that Rhizomatic knows that this recon is not being covered by an artillery and is kind of free for the taking. Already one shot was a roll. Yeah. Is that like a 50-50 roll? I don't know how much of a roll that is, but that's why LordFrognaros didn't like go in for this attack first. It was see what happens here. If the kill goes through, then you can have a recon infantry strike. Otherwise, you can just have the recon strike here. And I highly, highly recommend doing that if you're ever having some sort of luck roll involved, is you need to have contingency plans. What am I going to do if it fails? What will I do if it succeeds? It's important to have those. Otherwise, you can be stuck in situations where you fail a roll and your entire plan was to not fail a roll and everything just falls apart. Whoa, okay, so this I do not agree with. This artillery should be known by Rhizomatic. I guess they might be thinking it's going to be a vision problem for LordFrognaros because all of the recons just went down. But there are some nice tank strikes here. Yeah, I mean... it's a case of if it shoots, it dies. That can be the case. I wouldn't make that claim at this distance. It's very easy for the opponent to have some backup. But you can also do that. That's more of a standard thing than a fog thing. Because in standard, you like know what the entire scenario is, so you can set that kind of thing up. In fog, you can still try and do something like that, but you'll never 100% know how reliable it was. So that was a really good situation for Frognaros and a pretty big blunder for Rhizomatic. If this artillery was like here instead, and it was covering against this, it would be very strong. If it was protecting the other artillery. Okay. Reveals, I would probably... The Rhizomatic has a choice here of like, what side do I want to reveal this artillery from? And it matters because that side is going to be where you put your tank. I think I'd prefer to put the tank here, but it looks like Rhizomatic might prefer to have the tank down here. Or maybe not. I mean, the tank here is the worst spot. It's the worst spot because it's the closest to the opponent's reinforcements. And it's also next to a city. This would have also been next to a city, but it would have been covered by artillery and closer to your own reinforcements. Fortunately, there wasn't a tank built in range. There was an anti-air and an artillery. So this isn't going to be completely punished like it could be. That times 2 anti-air, no copters. Yeah. That is a strategy that I utilized to climb out of like the 1200s and 1100s in fog, is I just stopped building copters until the mid to late game. And then when people build their prophylactic anti-airs, they're just anti-airs against tanks. I mean, that still hurts a lot. Jess infantry, they can't get the kill. Okay, that seems really weird to me. So these units are definitely overextending a bit. I don't know why this tank was used to kill a 1 health infantry. Oh, that was a misclick. Ah. Gotcha. Like, there's a tank right there. Although I don't think he had vision of that. There's a tank right there. The 2 HP infantry was supposed to be used. I see what happened. Yeah, misclicks are a thing. But this fight is going pretty well for LordFrognaros. However, Rhizomatic now has the power advantage because LordFrognaros used the normal power for that. And I'm not sold on this attack. You know what? You make the sacrifices that you feel like you need to make. And then we have Jake's super, which gives +2 movement and then a ton of... it gives extra range on indirects and a ton of extra damage when attacking from planes. Which is a pretty big blowout, as we see here. I imagine this is going to force Frognaros to back off. So this was the classic... I use a normal power, you use a super kind of dynamic. Because the normal power, you get like a stronger turn, but because of that, you do extra damage and they get charged during all of that. And it hurts a lot. Looks like LordFrognaros is not going to back off. I would probably back off. But during all of this, they do have some nice pressure going on over here that might be able to turn into some property captures. Fight, 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 fight. Okay, so Rhizomatic is looking very solid here. He's a tank for a strike over here. We'll see if they thought of this as like a mistake or if they kind of have a choice here. They can either try and like break through and hit this artillery, or they can kind of front switch up here, bring some infantry, and try and take these properties in the comm tower. But if there was a CO that was +1 movement, and that would be so broken. I mean, Von Bolt's basically just a day-to-day that's +10% attack and defense. He's tier 1. But +1 movement on everything would be insane. It would break the capture phase for sure, because of course infantry get to move further. But it would also mean that they're permanently zoning everything. So it looks like Rhizomatic is going to go in here for kill on this artillery. And that is a very strong position for the artillery. I understand that. But you also have a really strong artillery position just being back here. Or going over here if you want to hold these properties. So that hurts. That hurts a lot. The nice thing is only 2 infantry with this attack. So it's going to be a while before they can start capturing a lot of stuff. It looks like Rhizomatic is now transitioning into the copter spam. So this is basically 1300 Go7 right here. Lots of tanks. I'd probably have some more recons, but lots of tanks put on a tank pressure in the mid game and then transition to tons of copters. I probably wouldn't get a bomber this fast. The problem with going with a really fast bomber is if there isn't a juicy target for it, it can end up trading itself out for a single tank. Flashbacks, yeah. Okay. LordFrognaros being very cautious. Yeah. Interrupting over here. Has some stuff backing it up. That could be a little risky depending on if Rhizomatic had a recon around that could scout this out. Fortunately for Frognaros, there is no recon. So it makes it a lot safer. And it looks like Rhizomatic's just thinking about front switching. Which means that this is probably going to actually hold as a defensive line, which is huge for LordFrognaros. Those are 3 properties that Rhizomatic had some serious potential to take. Okay, we have another normal power out of LordFrognaros here. It's very aggressive. The 5 health infantry gets the kill. Looks like a tank got trapped on that tank. That hurts a lot. Oh, that's so aggressive. So, I would much prefer to kind of back off a bit. I mean, I make these mistakes too all the time. But I'd much prefer to back off a bit in this kind of position, because the only thing that's really being threatened is this city. Oh, you're not going to be able to stop that. So I'd let my opponent kind of overextend into me more. The mech's going to get some value here. Probably get a Neo tank based on this intel. It could be good. I could see a Neo tank being good. Okay, so Rhizomatic's going to get a lot of damage here. That's a really questionable clock rock. It was actually only used for increased artillery range. So if Rhizomatic really wanted to get that that kill, should probably use the normal power. Although I made the same mistake in a game I was just playing on stream. Unfortunately, there is a bomber, yeah. So going Neo tank would probably get punished. Rhizomatic could run into a problem if this bomber got picked off. But LordFrognaros resigns there, yeah. So I think things were looking really, really good until right here, where you kind of just try and stick around instead of backing off. There was the normal power into the super, which always hurts, but it's recoverable. I mean, you could always take the shot if you want to, and just have like a single blocker. And then over here was also a little too aggressive, although at that point you're really far behind. But I think the one thing to work on is just like the patient play. How'd the Simul go? I got wrecked. I ran out of time in almost all the games. But not all of them. Some of them I just lost. I was against some strong players though. I'll do another practice tomorrow. I'll probably up the time. So I really like the opening from LordFrognaros here. The recon worked out pretty well. This one is a little bit of an overextension, but it's okay. And then the artillery shots down here worked, like this positioning worked out really well. and just stuck around a little too long. Yeah, it was 5+2 today. It was 5+2 with 5 games. Okay, and then we have one more game that we're covering. Shadows game. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is the game that we got some snippets of. So this is a tough matchup. Sensei against Kanbei. Didn't do that badly? Okay, alright. These guys are kind of different ends of the spectrum, where Kanbei's all about quality over quantity. Sensei's all about quantity over quality. Kind of like somewhat similar to Colin, but just the sheer number of infantry that Sensei can put out there is going to do. It's going to be, I imagine, quite the hassle for Kanbei, who's floating a lot of money. Both players are floating a lot of money, which means no early aggression here. I would love to see some really something really aggressive out of Sensei. Even just like a Neo tank. You kind of need, the reason is because you want to start getting that charge up as fast as possible, so that you can get your free units going. So like, there definitely shouldn't be 50k in the bank. Like, buy double Neo tank here. Because Sensei benefits a lot from getting the powers to start running. You get so many free units, and you'll be able to kind of overwhelm your opponent, even if it's a Kanbei. Okay, we start getting some copters. Sensei has some very scary copters. That makes sense. I'd probably get copters every single turn. If you do not know how to play Sensei, don't know how to play Sensei, well, that'll be your first tip for next time, is get some early vehicles that can go fight and build you charge. This is definitely also part of a strategy with Sensei, is you get a lot of artillery and indirects in general, and you rely on your free units to be blockers. But that's more a stage of the game plan that comes online after you've already got your powers running. Lots of artillery indeed. I'd probably keep building copters. I'm not sure why you didn't build a copter here with 41k, but that's okay. But I also get a transport copter pretty quickly. Oh, and Kanbei hasn't actually gone for this airport. So you have a nice lock here. But transport copter, to try and get both of these comm towers would be really nice to make up for the fact that Kanbei has just such strong stats. But yeah, as Sensei, you don't have to super worry about your infantry dying. I mean, you can just make a whole bunch of free ones. And in general, you don't have to super worry about your units dying as long as they trade out somewhat effectively. You could, you got almost 90,000 in the bank here. So you could pump out a bunch of bombers if you wanted. Keeping up copters is totally fine. And then just like Neotank, 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 or Mega Tank or something. Definitely spend your money. That's floating a lot of cash. And not only would that cash, of course, be fighting on the front lines and helping you out. GG Humida. It'd be like fighting on the front lines and helping you out, but also it would be giving you a lot of charge, because charge is equivalent to values being like the value of the units fighting, doing damage. So it's a kind of a double whammy. Here comes some Neotanks. So you've got a pretty good power here. Sadly can't free this base, but it's okay. You could free this one. I'm gonna tank kill instead. That's totally fine. Ah. So here you can kind of strike at any of these and be totally fine with your value, but if you're gonna hit this one, I would ideally you hit from this side, because you're gonna spawn an infantry here and it can walk down and hit this guy. Kanbei being Kanbei there. Are you not gonna use your normal power? No, you're sacking stuff. You must. Boom! A whole bunch of infantry show up. And they get to act immediately. It's so strong. Which is why it's really nice to like uncover the property so that an infantry could then spawn there and act immediately and hit another guy and stuff. Infantry being used very nicely to wall here. And you can see how quickly Sensei reaches the unit cap. And why Sensei can be very Sensei's infantry are very, very expendable, where for other COs, that's not the case. They're a very precious resource. Unit cap was 50, yeah. Tanks bust on in here, which is very painful. The artillery do decent damage to Neotanks, but I don't think they're quite enough to be a solid deterrent. Like you'd like. Okay, we have another wave of infantry here. I like the joins. I would ideally you could even like slam into this anti. You don't have to delete it. The joins is something that Sensei can do to bring the unit count down while also getting money from it. Oh, part of Sensei's funds have been spent. This is the Kanbei Super. Kanbei Super basically makes Kanbei almost invincible. Both fighters weren't worth it. I can see this one having a mission. It's trying to kill this bomber. I'm not quite sure why this one. So this is going to be very painful. With the Super up, Kanbei has a ton of stats that make his units really, really difficult to kill. Ooh, got that kill though. So they can kind of just dive in here like they're doing. Sensei really can't touch them. As we see here, Sensei Neotank Kanbei anti-air on the road. 4 damage done. Oh, true. Kanbei infantry on a mountain is immune to damage, is that right? Yeah. You do 0. It's 100% defense. As long as the infantry's at full health. Which also means that if you have an HQ and a Kanbei infantry is on it, capping at full health with the super up, it's also immune to damage, and you just lose the game. Because HQs and mountains have the same number of defense stars. However, in high funds, it's usually labs instead of HQs, and labs just have 3 defense stars, so you can interrupt those ones. It only has 90% defense in those cases. It's a very unfortunate breakthrough here. The artillery were trying to be used to deter the Neotanks, but Kanbei can very easily break through and take them out with one shots. I guess anyone could have put the Neotanks. They're very good units. If you have 333% firepower, your units do normal damage to Kanbei units on roads during the super. You gotta go. Okay. It looks like the game is almost over. Kanbei is taking all the juicy stuff. It's a pretty good strike there, though. Got like another copter command. You can see even when Sensei is losing the game, with properties going down, labs being taken, losing comm towers, and that kind of thing, can still keep the unit count up just because of how good the power is. Ooh, Mega Tank, great buy. The really nice thing for Sensei is that even though Sensei has minus 10% attack on a Mega Tanks kind of overkill everything anyway, so they'll still one-shot when they're at minus 10% attack. Ooh. I like this a lot. So this Neotank's being trapped in here. And when you go for a trap like this, it's not just the unit you're trapping that you're expecting its value. You have to look at what unit can free it, because that's often going to be the one that you actually get. In this case, it's going to be an anti-air can free the Neotank, so you get to kill an anti-air for an infantry, which is pretty nice. Although, maybe not, because Kanbei is going to have another super here. And with the super, of course, the units are very, very strong. Even though the Mega Tank does do a lot of overkill, it doesn't do that much overkill. Well, very interesting. So Kanbei should definitely use the super for the extra firepower and defense during the turn. I don't know why super hasn't been used here. The super didn't get used. This Neotank didn't even move. Well, this Mega Tank gets a nice hit. A lab capture gets interrupted. That's very weird. Copter command. I think it's a nice hit down here. Bomber finishes off the anti-air. I'd probably go after the juicy target. Hey, Mega Tank barely doesn't get the kill. Infantry. It's the nice follow-up, though. Kanbei kind of fell asleep at the wheel there. Did build the units. Not using the super at the end of the turn is really bad, though. Yeah, I mean, mega tanks are pretty much CatWithYarn's only option here to try and stabilize. Some really good traps going on. It has some good pressure down here, too. Yeah, forget tank chains. We got mega tank chains. Exactly. Exactly. Okay, here comes the Samurai Spirit now. A lot of units are going to go down. But a lot of them are also infantry that are going down, and when those die, it doesn't really matter. Sensei can, of course, replace those instantly. Losing a Neotank hurts. But it is what it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The anti-air does have an X-ray on this bomber, but of course this is during the Kanbei super, so it's gonna be very hard to actually clear the way. But yeah, Sensei is actually holding on pretty decently here, which is it's definitely not what it was looking like before. But the mega tanks, they're doing their job. Not very often you get to see 3 mega tanks kind of huddling together for safety. So far, like this turn, there's been 1 hit on an anti-air and everything else has just been infantry. And okay, now the Neotank gets hit with turns. If that kind of situation can keep up, then Sensei could probably find some way back into the game. Although being down so much economy hurts a lot. So this bomber hits a mega tank. The Kanbei bomber only knocks mega tank down to 5. The units are very bulky. Get a fighter first strike, which of course ends poorly because Kanbei's stats are ridiculous. And we have another wave of infantry, and the bomber gets hit. Hey, mega tanks. We mega tank things. Oh, the Neotank almost dies there. Again, another mega tank. Makes sense. Oh, and Shadow and CatWithYarn. Shadow resigns there. I'm surprised they resigned there. They were actually kind of holding on. It must be because this rocket is overlooking all of this. They're also down a lot in economy and value, but if Kanbei keeps like sending in Neotanks to get killed by mega tanks, there's some potential. I don't know if it doesn't look like the capture victory was that imminent. It's over. So I think Shadow had a very rocky start, but once they started actually spending their money, it started working out pretty well. Anyway, that's going to be it for today. I hope everyone had fun watching me scramble. And so is the stream, yeah. I'll do another practice run tomorrow, adjusting the settings to see if it becomes more manageable with a larger increment or maybe just fewer players. We'll see. Probably won't be there. Oh, well, thank you. I'll leave everyone with an apple. Have a good night.